Hi, friends. How is everybody today? Hi, hi, hi. How's everybody doing? You guys got in here early. Well done. Well done. I didn't know who was going to show up for this weekend's version of Badger Makes. It's like midday Sunday. Did you guys have a good weekend so far? Yeah? I'm not going to lie. I just woke up a little bit ago. I still have puffy cheeks. Well, it's been a little over 30 minutes now that I've been awake. So it's not been like roll out of bed, turn the camera on kind of thing. But it's been, I got to sleep in today, so that was fine. I just woke up, so I'm drinking my coffee. Cheers to you. Yes. Right on. So, I did a little art this weekend off stream, so that was not planned. It wasn't planned, but sometimes you just get started fiddling around with something and then you get into the flow and you kind of have this moment. We all be sliding in like, ay. I love it. I love that, Mr. Blu-ray. So I just came up here yesterday afternoon and I just started sketching because I wanted to do something. I don't know if you guys watched Anthony Wheeler's streams on Thursday and Friday, but he did this really, really cool like tutorial class style stream where he really went in and broke down how to develop a character into he really focused on shapes and colors and what the reasoning, putting purpose behind your shape language and your color choices and applying that to. You were lurking on both streams. Yeah, me too. I mean, I said hi and stuff, but whenever he streams is whenever it's literally the busiest point of the day for me. So I'll go in and say hi, but usually I have him on in the car kind of as more of a podcast style listening while I'm driving my kids to and from their activities. So I get to kind of revisit some of that stuff via the VOD later. So I really wanted to participate in his draw along because that was part of the stream's encouragement, was to have all of the art peeps draw along with him and to create their own character based off of the information he was sharing. And so I actually did that. I went in and I created my own character yesterday. That was a drawing I did for a streamer who passed back in March. I turned it into an emote. Aw, that is so sweet to honor him like that. I bet you he would love it. I assume it's a him. That's really cool. I love that. It's a really well done emote. Well done. So, somewhere in the midst of drawing out and fiddling around with my character, I remembered this really, really cute scene. Or it's not a scene, it actually happened in real life. This really sweet moment. My daughter, when she was little, I want to say like 3.5 or 4-ish, she got to be one of the flower girls in a wedding. And the photographer caught one of the cutest pictures of her, and it was her in her dress, and it had a little tiny train on it. It was a little bitty, it kind of dragged a little bit in the back. I wouldn't necessarily call it a train. Anyways, and she had her hair all curled and braided and so cute, and then she had her little flower girl, what do you call that? The flower headband thing. Anyways, and so she's standing, it's in the dressing room. We're about to go out and do pictures or whatever. And she is standing in front of this full-length mirror, and she's just looking at herself. And the photographer caught it at just the right angle that you can see her face in the mirror, and she has the cutest little expression on her face. And so I kind of used that moment as inspiration for my fox, because the fox was supposed to be a fantasy character. And I love drawing cute little cuddly things. I tend to lean more towards the cute than the gross things. So I kind of took that moment in my memory of my daughter when she was small, and I applied that to our fox. So I'm going to show you. I have it inked. I have it sketched out and inked and detailed. And when I tell you guys that I literally blacked out in my creative zone, because when I woke up, I didn't realize what the hell I had done. So I'll show you guys what I did. All right, prepare yourself. We're going to be coloring this bad boy today. It's going to be great. I'm excited. All right, hold on. Why is that frozen? Of course technology can't work today. There we go. Check out this beauty. Check out this beauty right here. I don't know what happened. I feel like the art fairy came yesterday and dropped this on my desk. Sometimes the gross things can be cute. I know. Ooh. I came back up here after, because we had left to go do dinner and some family things for the evening. And I came back up here and I was just like, did I do that? Did I actually do that? And yes, I actually did. So this is the magical pen that Anthony swears by. It's the Pentel pocket brush. It's a brush pen that has a very finicky brush, and I wanted to toss it across the room and burn it in a fire several times because I'm just not used to using that as a tool. And so I figured, well, since this is an Anthony project and that's his go-to material or tool, I would actually force myself to use it and cuss at it all night until I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I'm not 100% sure. You guys can correct me on this, but I think I figured it out. Also, he likes using this little, it's a fine tip brush, the Tombow Photosuke pen, for some really tiny, smaller areas. So yeah, we used a combination of these two bad boys yesterday. I used that too, or I did. Oh, okay. Right on. He also did watercolor. Now, I don't have the waterproof ink in my brush pen like he does, so I'm actually not going to be busting out my watercolors, but I am going to very carefully attempt to color this with the water-based ink Tombow markers, because the alcohol ones will smudge the crap out of this really, really bad. If I'm very careful with these markers, I can actually accomplish something. I just can't overwork it. So I'll have to work in small areas around the page and let it dry before I keep going. Similar to how you would work a watercolor piece, but it's not going to be as saturated, so it's not going to make it super crazy. So that's the plan today, friends, is we're just going to be putting color on this piece. This is going to be so cool to watch. Thanks. Those are so wonderful. So you guys, here, I'll show you. I'm kind of proud of these, okay? So I'm #not sponsored, though I should be. I have a little bit of a relationship, a love for the Tombow products. I can't not brag about them whenever I have them in my hands. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the alcohol just because they're a very thin barrel and they don't have a lot of juice in them, as opposed to your Copic or your Ohuhus or whatever. That's literally the only downside to them, is they're not refillable and they're a very small marker, so you don't get a lot of life out of them. But they're very nice markers. They're overpriced. Anyways, I have a Tombow marker problem. I literally have every single water-based ink pen that they make in a couple of doubles. So this is going to be our palette today. This is our palette, friends. So that's what we're going to be playing with. I love their Fuerosuke pens. I love their erasers. I love their mechanical pencils. I love all their things. So Tombow is a fantastic art product company. I just feel like they needed to rethink their alcohol approach. That's about it. But they're new to the alcohol marker game. That's not like they're not OGs in the practicing of that. So I have a feeling they may change that over time. I don't know. Only time will tell. So I'm going to start with this really, really light gray color. If you must know, it's the N89. But, and then we'll work into some mids and darks. I wanted... Desi! How are you, Dollface? I saw your Venom work. Wow, is it turning out really well. So we're just doing base colors, leaving some moments of highlight on this rock wall because the light is going to be coming in from this. Going to be coming in from the window here. This is the window, so this is going to be our light source. So everything on the left side is going to this especially this area is going to be really, really bright. And then it's going to get darker as we get up to the ceiling area and then over here on this side as well. I intentionally did not put any detail in the background of this mirror because there is so much texture going on all around it. That's keeping the focus on where the focus should be. So I'm leaving it there. I might put some like varying color back there later, but right now I'm leaving that white on purpose. Des, how are you, my dear? Are you doing anything fun today? So I'm just going in here and adding. This is fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I was telling them that I kind of had an art focus blackout moment, and I know you'll know exactly what I mean when I say that. I started just doodling around with this fox, and then I blacked out for a moment, and I had this beautiful piece sitting on my table in front of me. Like the art fairy came and bestowed this gift upon me. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I am highly thankful. I was telling them earlier that this piece was actually this scene was inspired by a moment that my daughter had whenever she was a flower girl in a wedding, and she was looking at herself in a mirror like this, and it was such a sweet little moment, and the photographer captured it, and it was so beautiful. You were lurking earlier? Yeah. You lurk on, girl. I just wanted to share. I just have to talk, you know, just run the mouth. I didn't open up the Discord. If you guys want to do Discord, just let me know. I'm not gonna hop in there right this very second. I don't mind hanging out with y'all. But I am leaving some highlight moments where there's still some white. These rocks are very textured, so they're gonna have a lot of, and I know you guys probably can't see that because it's really, the fox's face is adorable. I know. I love her, the expression that turned out was really like, oh my god, look at me, I'm a princess. And it's like, heck yeah, you are. You rock that princess life. Hell yes. I know this light grade isn't showing up very well on the camera, you guys. Just bear with me on that, because I've got to get the lights in first and build up. The lighting is just not doing it justice right now. I may switch markers here in a minute, but let me get these moments done, and then we'll switch around. What's really funny is that this was supposed to be an exercise. It was not supposed to turn out to be a fully detailed piece. I think that was the intention of the lesson, was just to practice building a character. And we, of course, pulled out all the stops and went full balls to the walls on this guy. Oh well. Just another piece to add to the slideshow at the beginning, I guess. What's up, Despina? How are you? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, my friend. What are you up to today? Anybody wanted some Lullaby Smash Bros music? There you go. Who plays Smash Bros in here? My son and my husband do. Like crazy. So of course I know the theme song from them, playing it for hours and hours on end. Right now the popular games in this house are Minecraft. Minecraft's always a winner in this house. And my husband's playing Cyberpunk right now. And there's already been a request for the... is this bleeding through? No. Okay. Another thing that's really nice about water-based markers is that they don't bleed nearly as bad. I mean, if you overwork an area, clearly it's going to go through the paper. But it doesn't bleed through as bad as alcohol markers. So we are just very quickly hitting some of these light areas because I don't want the rocks to be super white. I want them to be pushed back a little bit. I really want this mirror to be the focus point, so I really am just kind of leaving peaks of white on these rougher outside bits, and then I'm going to come back in and add some more shadow to push these back a little bit further too. Because this texture is in your face right now. Which is fine. Because she lives in a castle. Just a heads up, my connection's really poor right now, so the stream is freezing for me. Aw, bummer. I'm so sorry it's freezing for you. That's no fun. That's very frustrating. I understand, though. I've got that. I do streaming on the go all the time. Or I consume the streams on the go all the time. So yeah, we'll just put her in lurk mode, sort of, I guess. The nice thing about this is that you can blend these. You can add water to these. I even have like this little laminated... Alright, I'm using that same brush pen. It looks like you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's great. I love these. The water-based pens are super fun. And they behave differently. Yes, ma'am. What can I help you with? I'm not doing that later. You can work on it. Child interruption.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Bazinga.
Bazinga to you too, Chris. How are you? Come on in. They have a blend pen too. Yeah, I know. I have those. Those are really nice. Great for furry textures. Yeah. Well, I did not use waterproof ink when making this, and it was not fully planned out to be a fully inked, highly detailed piece. So we're just kind of rolling with the punches on this and trying not to ruin it. I'm good, and you? I'm wonderful today. Thank you so much. Yeah, you can use a paintbrush too. I do. I have a water brush over here that I can use, but I'm really trying not to saturate this too much and overwork it because I don't want to muddy up the lines. I'm just doing some really quick, as you guys can see, I'm moving pretty quick around the page, just getting the color on and moving on at the moment. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's been a long time since I've actually worked with the water-based inks. I've really done a lot with alcohol inks, which is a different monster altogether. And I'm not a huge watercolorist, even though I've played around with it a little bit. So it's all about experimenting at this point. Seeing what works, what feels good, what's not going to screw up all this effort. That was one thing that was terrifying, even if you use a dry brush. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Just have to be really careful to let whatever area you just worked on dry before you get in there too heavily and it starts smudging the ink around. Okay, I think we finally got all the stones on the wall done. Let's do this. What projects are going on with you guys this weekend? You guys have anything cool you're working on right now? Okay, I think we got most of the stonework started there. Let's take it down a notch. I'm gonna start on this side. Helping my mom move everything out of the lounge since we get new carpets today. Ooh, that's exciting. I drew a moth last night. No brush pen style, no color. Ooh. That's cool. Moths can be really neat. They have a lot of neat features once you get in there and start looking at them. They have really, really nice features. Not a whole lot. I will be starting on drawing some from Rumiko Takahashi's mansion. I don't know what that is, Mr. I assume that is anime. Getting a new. Okay, that sounds cool. I'm not a big anime consumer, so I'm not really. I mean, I'll be like, I know Dragon Ball Z. That's about it. That's about as far as I go down that rabbit hole. I know that crushes the hearts of a lot of people. I just never got into that stuff. Dark, shadowy pages. Boop-a-doop. Yo, that turned out really nice. The Tombow, Mr. Blu-ray in the Discord. Well done with the. I like the shading on the nose and the cheeks. Those are really well done. Well done. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in. Glad to have you in the Discord, friend. all of the colors, even the neon ones too. Nice. The neon water brushes? I know the Fuetosukes have neons. I have those. But I don't think they have dual brush pens in neon, do they? I want to see, did you share? You did. Oh my god, that moth turned out really good. You guys, this is really good. Can I share this on screen? I want to share. Yeah, let's share that. Here we go. You guys, check out what Dave did. Look what Dave did. This is great. That's a hell of a lot of texture. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I love the little sketches up here in the corner. I love that. About how long did that take you? Cause that's some hella detail, bro. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I want to, here, let's show Mr. Blu-rays too while we got it up here. Check this out. Check out that shading right here on the cheekbone. That contour stuff. That's some good stuff right there. The little shadows on the nose and the bridge there. Yeah, boy. Maybe an hour and a half. Wow. Well done, dude. You guys are rocking it over there. Thank you guys so much for sharing. I appreciate it. I love seeing other people's doodly doos. Right on, dude. Right on. That's really fast, actually. An hour and a half. Well, I mean, for a black and white piece, I guess it's not. It's pretty on par. I take forever just because I like to yak on stream when I do art. It always, when I do stream art, it always takes longer. Without fail, it will take me almost twice as long to do something that I would do off stream. Because I want to talk to you guys. You did that many years ago? Dude. Because you do mostly digital stuff now, right, Mr. Blu-ray? Dude, you should be doing both. Do you some traditional and some digital art? Keep those skills up. I would post mine, but he isn't done yet. That's okay. You can post progress pictures in there if you wanna. I'm not gonna yell at you. I'll just drool all over it. Des, make me lick my screen. I just want to lick it. Lick that beautiful, venomy gorgeousness. Okay, no wait. There's no licking here. What are we doing? You guys are supposed to tell me no licking. That's not right. Derp-a-derp. Da-derp-a-derp. We're just getting stoned over here, you guys. Don't mind me. We're just stoning the hell out of this wall. today's Sunday. I think Joe may be streaming later tonight, you guys. I think that's usually the night. It's Sundays and Wednesdays? Thursdays? I never remember if it's Wednesday or Thursday. Somebody has to tell me. Yeah, so Joe will be doing some more retro art. He's working on the Wraith movie logo, and he's adding some extra elements from the movie into his piece. So he has the lettering done, and now he's going to be adding, like, the dude in the car. I've honestly never seen that movie, so I don't know what I'm talking about right now. But he's supposed to be drawing it. It's going to be really rad.
Joseph Berg Arts.
Oh, you guys, he sent me a file that had some of the most beautiful music on it. It was Joe's piano playing, the acoustic piano, and Elisa's cello. They did a duet, you guys, and it is very beautiful. I'm sure he'll probably show it or play it on stream, so I'm not gonna ruin that thunder moment. But man, I feel spoiled when I woke up this morning because I saw that file. That was rad. You've not seen that movie in a while? Yeah. It's an old one from the archives of the retro goodness brains. Okay, we're not gonna go much darker on this side over here. I'm really just kind of hitting those bottom shadowy rocks and kind of hitting the really bottom and right side of the rocks with some more definition here. A little dimension. A little bit of dimension. Did you mention? Because darkening up these stones are really gonna make that foxy pop. Foxy pop. To go refresh the memory banks. Check that movie out again. Because Joe and I do a podcast, PopXcast, on every other week or so ish, depending on the movie industry. And we haven't watched that one yet for the rewind. I'm trying to remember if I've watched it at all, but going back and getting to revisit some of the 80s movies, because we do the retro rewind is basically all 80s movies right now until we run out of 80s movies, which we've not done yet. That's a lot of fun to go back and revisit those. We've done so many good movies so far. Lindsay does the Dimension, and Jay does the textures. I love that. Oh my god, I read that with the Karen Kaiji. The textures. That's the dimensions and the textures. Oh lord. The characters are invading my channel in my brain. Oh my god. Gotta get the text just right. Don't you know? Alright, we're gonna switch over to the next level down. I feel like we're like in a boss fight dungeon. We've already finished the first 2 levels. Now we're in the 3rd level.
Thanks, Desi Pooh. You the best.
this guy is really gonna bring some darks in. May have to blend that out. Soon you'll be sounding like Janine from the Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Nah, that's iconic, man. You cannot duplicate that. I think we're gonna have to come back in here and blend these edges in a little bit. No, not the pointies. Just a touch. Yep, that's what we're gonna have to do. Dang it, I don't want to do that. Wow, that really made that pop up there, though. Look at that.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
You sound like Karen Kaiju, too. Yeah. Bouncing between the middle gray and the dark gray right now, just to blend out those hard edges that the black is leaving. Not working it too much, just enough to blend it. Because otherwise the paper will pill up. And that's not anything close to what we want. What if instead of a white background in the mirror, it's all black? Ooh, maybe. I also debated doing like a light color wash. I want to keep it not super heavy because it's such a youthful figure. And this wall is already going to be pretty heavy on its own. I didn't want to weigh it down anymore. It's a good thought, though. Because her dress is going to be, like, in pinks. I don't know if it'll be full pastel, but it'll probably have some brighter pinks in it, too. And I also would like to incorporate a little bit of teal as well. So we'll see where we add in all of those things as we go along. That was an on point, Janine. Thank you. The trick to water is to work it while it's wet so it blends. We all blend. Yeah, those walls are popping now. Popping. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna color it. Makes sense then. Yeah. I'm just wanted to get the boring gray stuff out of the way first. Okay, see you later. The boys are gonna go get haircuts. Super exciting stuff happening around here. Yeah, I actually debated whether to do color on this or to keep it black and white. But I really feel like it needs to have at least a little pop of color to really bring that youthfulness into it. I mean, it's already pretty youthful, but I really wanted to kind of accentuate the femininity. The femininity. You know. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Femininity. actually kind of excited I get to use these markers. Because they've just been sitting up on my poor markers have just been sitting on my shelf staring at me being like, when do we get to come out and play? Those poor alcohol markers put these guys back on the shelf and they've been collecting dust for a while, so they are probably really excited to come out. Have a little art party time. Hey Molly, how's it going? What you doing today? I'm on early enough that you're not sleeping. What you been doing today? If only there was a movie about art supplies, just like the Food Alive. Oh my god, yes, if it was like, okay, I'm on board with that, Des. Let's make this happen. Let's make it happen. I say yes. Man, look at that stone. I just looked up at it in the camera and it really makes a huge difference, the dimension.
That's a mansion.
Holy smokes. Just came back from playing in a street festival? What? That's so cool. What do art supplies do when humans are not looking? That would be really interesting to know, actually. I want to know. I want to know, my lovely. I want to know. Where do you go? You have sunburned ears. Oh no. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not one that gets along well with the sun, like, at all. No joke, I can be out in the sun for 15 minutes and come home looking like a lobster. It is an unfortunate fate during the summertime. I must stink to the high heavens with a gallon of sunscreen on. Why is it that sunscreen stinks like so bad? I hate that. Why is my phone going off? Should probably mute it, but you know. Nothing of importance. Okay. Of course, it usually is not anything of importance. Let's take this time for a drink. I make sure to have fun making music. Woo! Always forget the sunscreen in my ears. Yeah, me too. You know, for sunscreens, the best smelling one that I have found is Sunbum. The brand Sunbum. It's a little bit more on the for sunscreens. It's a little higher in price, but it's almost worth it because it's kind of got, I don't know, it's kind of a coconut scent to it, but it's not like coconut oil in it. Obviously, use baby sunscreen, no smell, nice. Yeah, I'm a baby sunscreen kind of kid too, but even the no smell ones still kind of smelly. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a wimp, which is very possible. Very possible. So you played at the festival. You had fun making music. What did you play? Do you play an instrument, Molly, or were you just being a free soul kind of thing? Just winging it. I need to know more about this. Do share. Fun thing about rocks is that they come in all shapes and sizes, so you can't really screw them up that much. Now I'm gonna jinx myself and probably screw them up, but yeah, you're just adding shape to the outsides of the crevices and divots and whatnot. Not really a lot to it. But this is looking freaking good. Not to toot my own horn, but I am quite pleased with how the result is turning out. How about we say it that way, so I don't sound like an asshole. I played the cello and sang Super Freak with a group of old women musicians. Other songs too, mostly drum. Dude, that's amazing! Can't say you do that every weekend, unless you do it every weekend. But, that's pretty rad. That is pretty rad. The band name is the Fallopian Windsurfers. Oh my god, that's so brilliant. That is fantastic. That's so good. Friggin' love that. Fallopian Windsurfers. Oh, that's so good. That's great. We need a logo? Oh, this, yeah, the windsurfers. That's fun. That's a trick, that would be an interesting logo to make. I don't know how I would approach that if I was the one making it. So you guys, the next art project that I have on the art table coming up after this one's finished is Brooklyn Kaiju's Draw This in Your Own Style challenge that he's got going on right now. So he has a picture posted on his Instagram of his little boba girl character. And so we're going to be attempting to do that next. I was actually going to do that before this, but I wanted to make sure that I got this done for Anthony's challenge. Yeah, play around with that. See what you can come up with. You'll have to let me know what you come up with. Old butt naked women windsurfing. Has Michelle dropped in? I have not seen her today. She actually got a tooth removed this week. So she may still be recovering from that. She also had to take a day off to deal with pain management because she had a really bad tooth crack on her and it wasn't savable. So they had to go in and take it out, and she was having quite a time with that. So I hope that everything went well. She was concerned that they were going to have to take her wisdom tooth out too because of where it was pushing on the gums and other teeth and etc. Causing problems. You know, she's a little bit of a mess at the moment, but she'll be alright. She's a tough cookie, that Michelle. It's 97 and humid. Ooh, I think it's about that here. 98 is what my computer says. Once it heals, she'll be good. Yeah. She'll probably be better than what she was before. Better, a new and improved version. If you act now, we'll throw in a julienne fry maker. No, I'm kidding. Ain't nobody want that. You guys, I'm happy with how this is turning out. This is looking very nice. Very nice. Oh, we got some rock and roll action going on. She may be at work today. She usually works on weekends. We've got the darkest dark side done, so that's nice. Darken it up to about the stone here, and then we're going to start transitioning over to the lighter parts. mostly dark on this wall. Right underneath. Okay. Now, let's see. It's going to be this top row. It's going to be darker. And then it's going to lighten up. Sorry guys, I know coloring rocks is not the most exciting part of art, for sure.
Apologies for the boringness.
It's just a part of the process. Get to the color here in a bit. Promise. We're almost done. Veda! How are you, darling? How are you? How are you? Long time no see, my friend. Been busy.
Badass Badges is at it with the art.
That's right. Let's go. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Lazy today, but good. You gotta have lazy days. You gotta have lazy days. I'm better than well. I'm great. Like the Frosted Flakes guy. Great. I bathed and got back in bed. Hell yes. I am all about that life. Same, life is going well right now. Frick yeah. Heck yeah. It's been a really good season of life recently. I've been quite pleased. The life gods have smiled upon thee. Been meeting some really rad artists on here, participating in some of their art challenges and stuff, and just learning a lot, growing a lot, still staying connected with the old crew. Life gods are finally rewarding us with all of our trials and tribulations. They now smile upon us. Yeah. It's I love Twitch too. I'm really quite thankful that we shifted over here. It's been nothing but good things. And I had my very first troll in like the first 6 months of streaming here the other day. And it wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. Just kind of a couple of butthead comments and we just, you know, one click of a button and the problem solved. I've been quite lucky to not have a bunch of trolls. Yeah, it took 6 whole months to have somebody roll in here and be a turd. I was like, well, that's not bad odds. You get trolled every day, but it's your personality. Do you think they come after you, like, intentionally? Because that sounds... I feel like you need, like, a brute squad to kick some ass. Take some names. Yeah, I was... the art community here is pretty rad, and usually we don't have a lot of haters come through. And I mean, it's... The troll wasn't even picking on me personally, or my art. It was, they just came in and was, like, saying really racist comments. And oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. They were just saying really, like, awkward, irrelevant comments in stream, and I was like, okay. First I deleted their comment. I was like, okay, we're not talking about that stuff here. You know, you're welcome to hang out, but let's keep on topic, friends. And then another comment came, and I was like, and you're done. And you're done. Yeah, just... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That is precisely what happened. I was like, I know exactly what kind of shenanigans is going on here. I guess that too, it doesn't bother me because I've been doing streaming since 2015. I mean, at this point, try to shock me with what you have to say, really. Because I have literally been called every name in the book. My art has been less damaged because I've been streaming art less than anything else. But yeah, come at me, bro. I mean, really, it's kind of my mentality with trolls. I'm just like, whatever. Let's not. You're not worth my anxiety levels or stress to raise the blood pressure. Not worth it. Same started in 2015 too. Nothing is original. Yeah, it's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. Over and over. It's just a new generation of retards. That's about it. Yeah, it gets annoying. It definitely gets annoying. Okay, I need to start focusing on what it is that I'm wanting to do with this lighting situation here. Yeah, exactly. Really? Really? Do we have to continue doing the stupid stuff, guys? Like, come on. You have spammed the chat. Dude, girl, you can spam my chat any day you want. There's Desi. There's my Desi poo. Oh, I bet she does, bless her heart. And she's newer to streaming, so I'm glad that you're there to kind of help control that, Molly. Molly, you're such a good mod. Des, you're a good mod too. You do a great job. And Veda's too badass. She don't need no mods. She's got this. She's got this. bit of dark, little bit of dark. It's really starting to come together. Very nice.
Family's back together again.
I'm trying to keep these rocks on this side a little bit lighter to kind of show that sunlight a little bit more. Veda, I'm thrilled you came by to say hello. Thank you, ma'am. Yep, just building up this color, getting these shades to push those rock dimensions in. Not making them too dark. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think we're gonna leave those rocks alone for a minute. I like the way that sunlight's coming in. I will come back over here to this window. Add another layer to define this a little bit more. That's better. That's better. Oh my gosh, I just popped my back like 3-4 times all at the same time. It felt great. Stretch time. Everybody stretch. Oh, feels so good. Feels so good. Who's still hanging with me? Molly? Did Veda run off? Des is still here. I think I may have my first ripe cantaloupe. Ooh, I love cantaloupe. Yep. Alright. I think we may switch to some color for right now. I'm gonna leave these darker colors here, but I think we're gonna switch over to a little bit of color. Let's find some foxy red, shall we? I think that's pretty on point. Let's find a lighter color. Only 500,000 to choose from. Yeah, I think that'll be a nice blend. Get some lights and darks in there. Looks good to me. This is a test. You have been tested. Alright, so let's get in with the lighter color first. And the whole back of her head is going to be... Except for the tips of her ears, just the tip is going to stay white. We may come in and do a cream color on her ears, so it's not pure white. You're growing yellow watermelon too? Oh my gosh. I haven't had yellow watermelon in a long time. The watermelon this year we had was pretty good. I think they come up from Texas. They're not local. We get a lot of watermelon from Texas up here. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cute. This is the exciting part. We finally got past the grays. Now we're getting into the color. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm sorry for the singing. This is not a singing channel. I'll sing anyways, though. It ain't gonna stop me. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't nothing. I'm growing it because it was expensive to buy last year. Yeah, I believe it. I don't remember the prices of anything. I wish I was better at remembering the prices of stuff. Flick, 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 flick. Oh my god, this is looking like a little storybook. I'm so excited. Freaking excited about this. She's so cute. Should we name our little Princess Fox? I feel like we should name our Princess Fox. Open to suggestions if anybody wants. We should create coloring books. That would be so fun. I don't think I've drawn anything with ink in this much detail before. Yeah, this is for Anthony Wheeler's prompt. Absolutely. Yeah, I started this last night. I wasn't originally going to do it because I knew I wasn't going to have time to get it in before his like show and tell stream or whatever, but I was like, no, I'm going to go ahead and do that. It's really wet still. think the gems and her crown are gonna be teal and pinks. Maybe throw in a little lavender one to throw a little purple in. I could zoom that in a little bit. You guys want to zoom that in? Now you guys can see what I'm working on a little better. Yeah. I can feel the moistness. It's moist on my skin. You guys hate the word moist. I'm so sorry. I kind of love it. So there's that. Anthony Miller told me to draw this. He looks great. I remember your sketch. You got it all inked out. It looks so good. I love it. The little archer guy. Turned out really well. The Anthony Wheeler, he knows how to bring out the best in people. I'm telling you. He's a good egg. Don't tell him I said that. Good egg, good Wheeler. Yeah, that's friggin' amazing. I'm gonna go through here and like all these. I'm gonna do that for sure. I am so in squirrel mode right now. I need to stop it. So she's got a little bit of fur patch showing through here. Thanks. I'm debating on coloring it for him. I'm gonna send it to him as a thank you. Aww. You could always like scan it so you have the black and white still. Hi, Lori. How are you? Glad to see you, my friend. And that way you could do like a test and see how you like the color on it. That's an option too. But man, it friggin' looks baller as is. For sure. For sure. Lori, what have you been up to today? Tell me all about your things. How's your weekend? We're just coloring a fox. Because Anthony Wheeler made us do it. Alas, no scanner. Ah. Boo. Bummer. What about a phone? Your phone can scan it as a document. I know it's not the same. I'm good. I like your fox. So cute. Thank you so much. I drew her last night, or yesterday afternoon. I sketched her out and I inked her last night before I went to bed. And then I added this absurdly huge, detailed bedroom to go along with it. And so I'm now sorting through how to get it all colored, which is fun. We just got the rock wall knocked out, and then we are gonna get the color on this bad boy. Yes, brush pens up, not down. Yeah, I definitely wanted to throw my pen across the room a couple of times yesterday. Not joking. So Lori, are you working on anything fun today? Doing some diamond painting or anything? Been getting these scam texts about my bank card being compromised. Ooh, that's not good. That's scary. That's scary stuff. Fox, Fox, Fox. F-O-X. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm usually not that in love with my art, but this is one of those rare exceptions where I'm kind of in love with my art. So if I say that's so stinking cute 100 times, please just forgive me. Usually I hate my art, so I'm happy today. It's a good art day. So, Lori, are you gonna I would just call the bank and double check. I'm sure you already have. Just to make them aware that you're getting those texts. I just goofed that ear up. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, and then I wouldn't stress out about it too much. It's scary. I'll call them call them now to make sure. I've been taking a nap and I was just alerted. Yeah, just to, just to be safe. I'm sure it's nothing, but in case it is actually something, I would hate for something crazy to happen. Just don't click on any links and text messages. Good lord. Let's blow that up a little bit. Don't touch that. Let it dry. Dry, dry, dry. Ba-da-bum. I didn't put any fur on that arm, like, at all. We will have to go back and add that. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you ink things at night. You forget things and overlook things. That's okay though. Always go back and add it in. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. You guys are amazing. Some little hints of arms over here. I know that's blended out. Let's get super duper. Okay, I'm gonna have to flip this around. Make it look right. Move out of the way, pencil sharpener. Get those little hairs in there. That's better. Okay. Let's see. We need really light pink for the inside of the ear. It's a good inside of the ear color. And a blendy blender. Get my organization here. Come on, markers. You can do it. There we go. This pink and maybe this pink. Let's try those. That looks good. That's way too pink. What else we got? We may have to deal with that though. Oh, not that. Well, maybe that. Maybe. Looking good, thanks, Des. Nope, that's too bright. How about no? I think we will do the lightest pink and come back in with, is it this one? Yeah. We'll do those two. Those two look good. Alright, here we go. Pink it is. Thinking trying to figure out what it is I want, because not everything on here is going to be pink. Bodice will be pink. Sure. Let's let that dry for a minute. I'm thinking this, yeah, the big part of the skirt would be pink. This is gonna be so cute when it's done. I didn't even ask if you guys wanted to do stream raiders. I didn't even turn it on. just have art. Oh, look at all your flowers. That's cool. Ooh, that's an angry flower. Oh, I love the heart one. Ooh, I like the pride one too. Those are cute. And then mine, my little spinny one. Those are fun. I like those. Lars is gonna love your sunflower. Aww. That's cool. I actually drew that sunflower. It's on my background picture on my channel. Cover photo or whatever it is that they call it. That was a really fun piece. I actually did that. That was my last piece I did with these watercolor, or these water markers. We just did blotches all over the page and then just blended them all together with water. And then drew whatever flowers on top, and so it had like this really cool like rainbow tie-dye effect to it. It was really fun. That was one of the art challenges that we did on the other platform that we were on before. Gotta go, time for round 2 performance. I thought brought enough to drink the first time, but I'm tripling it. Yes, girl, you rock the socks off of all the people at the festival and have a wonderful time. If you take video of it, I want to see it. I want to see the videos. I want to see the videos. Okay, so decision-making time here. I think the bow, I could make either a brighter pink, which I'm thinking that may be the direction we go. And then the little top part of her dress here. I don't know what this is called. I'm not a seamstress. But I think we're gonna do maybe teal for the top part of this. I'm back. It is a scam, thank goodness. Okay, good, Lori. I'm glad that you were able to figure that out and catch it. Or instead of the bright pink, I could do like a lavender color. Use Wheeler's color choosing method. Yeah, I know. I'm just debating what it is that I want to do.
But I don't want to do Wheeler's color choosing method.
No, I'm kidding. I'm teasing.
I don't want to do it.
I'm thinking probably, I don't know what I'm thinking. That's the deal. Let's see what it says. I hope Molly has fun at her festival. That'll be super cool. Well, while I'm figuring out in my brain what I want to do, we'll just do some shading. Oh, there it is. There's the koala dance. Let's go. right, pink. It just looked different. Why does that look orange all of a sudden? That's my question. Did it bring the orange down? Because that ain't it. It's weird. I don't know why it's like orangey. Weird. Rocket. Let's go. It's really interesting how it's pulling oranges out whenever I'm using. There ain't no orange in these. It's like a ink reaction. It's weird. It's odd, I say. It's very weird. Can't work that. It's gonna pill out. I liked your Leonardo colored pencil drawing. Was that for The Last Ronin? No, it was just, my husband had requested it. He really is a huge Ninja Turtle fan, and we had just recently watched that movie, and he was like, I would really, really like it if you would draw that for me. And so, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to my husband, you know? So, he got himself a piece of art. But yeah, that was fun. That was a fun piece. Why is she turning orange? I don't like it. I can't fix it either. At this point, you just do it. Not much you can do about that. Except for growl. You can growl at it. And that's about it. Okay, when I first saw it, I thought he was staring at a phone. That's funny. That's awesome. No, no phone. That would be cool though. Stop touching it. Stop trying to fix it. Let it dry. It's not gonna fix. Just leave it alone, Lindsay. God bless. I'm not making those sounds. The music's making those sounds. It's kind of distracting. It's not a Stream Raiders alert, is it? No, it's not running right now. It's just part of the song that was playing. It's weird. It's very strange. darker side of the dress, so we're not going to have a ton of bright moments here. As we curve around this back side, it starts lightening up. But you still have to show some dimension in the skirt. Still gonna be some shadow under the. I think this is the bustle. But the bustle was in the back. I guess this is technically in the back. Right on. I love those little rock and roll skeleton fingers. Yeah, it'll work for now. Still don't like this, though. That harsh light. I mean, there's gonna be folds, but this dress is very poofy. It's very poofy. What did he say about color? Joy. Maybe yellow. Prom is blue. Maybe we'll do yellow instead of teal. Or maybe teal instead of purple. We'll do yellow. I think that might be nice, actually.
I think that might be quite nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older?
Something like that. Let's find a teal. Teal color. Preferably of the lighter variety. Maybe. Yeah, something like this. Chat pause. No, it's not. Don't give me those shenanigans. OBS. Maybe make this. Nope, not that. I think those are going to be too dark. So this color for the light. For dark, it still seems medium. Medium. I feel like this is going to be way too dark, though. Yeah, that's super dark. Not that dark. Not that dark. Maybe. I kind of like those three instead of the lightest light one, but shoot, I forgot to shade the rest of it. Oh well, I'll go back. I just want to lay it down. Figure it out. I think we're gonna have accents of blue and yellow. So it's gonna be kind of primary in a way. I don't want to do just pink and blue because then we get into like some Sleeping Beauty territory, and that's not what I'm going for. That is not what I'm going for. We don't want any of that. I may not even do any yellow. Just thought it would be nice. I kind of like it with just the two colors. I think we'll just keep it two. Yep. I think that's what we'll do. That's gonna be cute. I feel like a third color would be too much. Yellow would be a good option. But I like this. This part of her dress is still wet down here. The paper started wrinkling. Still here, just drawing. Cool. Me too, Dad's just drawing. Oh, I'm a dork. Okay. Okay, so now we have to, this is where we get tricky with the reflection. So this top bump is going to be pink, so the top bump over here needs to be pink as well. So let's do this blue and this blue. And for this side, it's the same thing, except for we don't really see that bump over there on that side. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay. And I think we need to bring in this blue up here in her little crown. Oh, that's cute. So cute. So cute. Let's bring those pinks. I may pop that with a brighter pink. Let's bring in a brighter pink for these gemstones. Yeah, that looks good. Gotta have that bling. Gotta have that bling. That looks And then we'll have to come back in and hit that with a highlight with the gel pen here at the end. Make those gems pop a little bit. That's so cute. Oh my god. I just realized too. Line work back here. Not a lot. Just a little bit. There we go. Alright, still doing the teal thing. Let's bring our pinks back into the sleeves first. Aha. That makes a lot of sense. I love little balloon sleeves. They just are the cutest. Blend, baby, blend. Blend, baby, blend. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Looks great.
I accept.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
It always makes it more fun with friends.
dry, 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 dry. Please and thank you. I was trying to feed one cat a special diet food, but my bigger cat wants to eat it all. Oh, oh no. That's not good. How do you wrangle that circus? Oh my gosh. Go. That's a little better. I feel like the crazy cat lady. Well, that's okay. I feel like there's a place in the world for crazy cat ladies. Okay, let's get these little poofs done. Okay.
And then
Oh, Valley Dweller's live. Right on. I'll have to pop over there later. If he's still going. Right on. part of the problem. My brain can't process because it's not there. That's better. Okay. Tiffany Green Eyes. Hi, love. How's you doing? Happy Sunday to you, madam. So while I was lurking away in your stream last night, Miss Tiffany, this magical unicorn of an art piece came up out of my brain and vomited onto the paper in such a way that it made me squeal for joy. So now we're coloring her today. And she's been super fun. Thanks. Thank you. I did not intend for this to be so detailed. It just happened. I had an art blackout and woke up to this page full of all sorts of textures and details and fun stuff. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying every bit of it. It's been a good time. So yeah, I was just gonna keep it a sketch and then maybe do some inking on it, and then I was like, no, we're just gonna do all of it and go full bore on this bad boy. And she's looking pretty good, so seems to be doing okay. And I get to play with some art materials that have just been chilling on the shelf, doing no good, just sitting up there, because I do a lot of alcohol marker work, but rarely do I do water ink. And these dual brush pens are water-based inks, so they behave very similarly to a watercolor with a heck of a lot more control. So, yeah, that's where we're at. That is where we're at today. So you just work small areas like you would in a watercolor. And this ink is not waterproof that I used because I'm a dinghy that way. So we're just going with the flow of what this paper and pen will allow me to do. And so far it's been behaving, so that's always a good thing. You've never heard of it? Yeah, these are the Tombow water-based brushes. They're called dual brush pens, and they have like 500 million colors. Well, there's over 100 of them. They have a alcohol series too, but this is they came out with these first, and a lot of the hand lettering community uses these a lot, like for calligraphy and stuff. But I don't see a lot of artists use them for their work. Which, I mean, you very well could, but they behave very similarly. Like, you can use, like, I don't know where my palette is. I bet I have it close by somewhere. Or not. You can use, like, a laminated sheet of paper or anything that, and you can mix it. I was gonna say I have the alcohol ones. Yeah, the alcohol ones have the gray barrel. These are the black ones. I got them for card making, but the felt dies too fast to be used for art. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the alcohol for Tombow. I know that's a new venture for them, and hopefully they improve their product over time, but I don't like how little amount of product you get for the amount of money it costs to buy them. Their life does not seem to be very long, and it's not refillable, so it's not financially feasible to invest in that line as it is currently. Hopefully they make improvements, because I really am a huge fan of Tombow overall. I am a huge fan of Tombow. I just don't like their alcohol markers. I got a set, because you can get on their mailing list, and they have what's called a VIP club, and it's not super, oh god, I don't want to do that. It's not very VIP, honestly. You don't get any special discounts or anything, but occasionally they will drop what's called a VIP club box, and it's usually whatever their newest product is. You get on discount, and you get it early, which I've gotten some really cool stuff through it, so it's not all bad. I got, and they throw in like special things, like little zipper pouch that has the Tombow stuff on it or whatever, so it's not all bad at all. I quite enjoy them. The last time, they just recently dropped one, and it was basically just the plastic stand for the alcohol markers to lay vertical, which I'm a huge fan of vertical storage for your markers, by the way. Huge fan of vertical storage. I wish I had a better way to vertically store. Or, I'm sorry, not vertical storage. Horizontal. I'm losing my dang mind. Lay them flat. Like this. Not like this. Like this. And the color is fine. It just stinks because they die fast and the felt dies. Yeah, because, I mean, it's good quality stuff. It's good quality stuff. There's just not enough there. Yeah, I haven't gotten any more Tombows or anything familiar for hand lettering since I want to do diamond paint. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, this is the fancy, this is like the coolest box. I wish they had these for my other alcohol markers, because you can actually, like, make it long, and there's like 3 rows of them, or you can put it together, and you can store it vertically or horizontally, however you want to do it. You heard there is a Amazon brand for those? Interesting. I mean, there's other brands like Arteza, even Ohuhu has water-based ink markers. Actually, I've never tried the Ohuhu ones. I'm a huge fan of the Ohuhu markers, though. Like the alcohol markers. I love those guys. Again, I wish those were refillable. At least they do offer some singles and replaceable. And actually, Casey McMonster did say that there is a way to refill the Ohuhus that I have yet to experiment with. That is going to be in a future project. I would like to play around with those. But yeah, I'm a super nerd when it comes to those sorts of things. Yeah, there are a lot of cheaper brands. And actually, water-based ink overall is cheaper than alcohol-based ink markers, from what I've discovered. What am I doing here? Right. Sorry, I got so excited talking about markers, I forgot what I was doing on my arts. Yeah, Arteza has a set. There's a lot of different ones out there. You just have to make sure to double check and know that they're water-based inks versus alcohol-based inks, because they work differently. I was going to say you can refill any marker, it's just a pain. That's what I do when I make mine. Yeah, I know you do a lot of like customized markery thingies for your UV stuff, which is really cool, by the way. I find that fascinating, the mixing of the colors and everything. Yeah. Yeah, felt is a whole different story. It's all about finding the matches for the refills. I think that would be the biggest pain in the butt. Bring that all the way down. If you want it done right, do it yourself moment. Yes. Sometimes that's just the way it's gotta be. Unfortunately. I love that though. I feel like doing it that way, you get a more intimate working knowledge of the tool you're playing around with. And so you know its limits and you can have that in your arsenal of when you're working with different projects. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm just rambled right there. It made sense to me in my head. Okay, good. Sometimes when I art, my brain doesn't fully function with conversation, though I try my damnedest. Especially whenever we're doing blending. And there's a lot of blending happening today. We all blend. So what are your plans for today, Tiff? What do you got on the schedule? Not much. I have an art raid train tonight, and otherwise I'm just relaxing mostly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What about me? Well, this is mostly what we're going to be doing for the afternoon, is working on this guy. Later this evening, I will have to do, the mom thing. And, my children will want to be fed dinner eventually. So I'll have to do that. But, once that's all done for the day, probably come back on here and hang out with my buddy Joe. Joseph Burke Arts, my brother from another mother. He should be streaming 10 p.m. Eastern. That's typically when he goes about and does his art thing. He's working on a piece a retro art piece for the movie from the 80s called The Wraith, which is kind of cool. Do not like that color. Why do I keep using it? Because I've used it on all the other parts of the dress. So we need to make it consistent. That's why. Duh. Okay. So that's the plan, Stan. Figured I'd get some streaming in. I hadn't streamed in 5 days. 5 whole days. I'm sure people were about to send out a search party for me. So, figured I'd go live today. I don't have a set schedule, which I probably should, honestly, being, you know, the responsible streamer, should figure out a schedule. But, you know, I'm not gonna do that. So that would be like... Did the same thing last week. I swear it had been a lot... Like, I swear I have gone live since then, but according to all the other places that tell me when I went live last, that is not true. I have way, way too much fun hanging out with everybody else's streams that I sometimes forget to do my own stream at the same time. It's true. Yeah, it's super easy to do. I was just like, there's no way it's been 5. No way it's been 5. But they're like, nope. Last time anybody did anything on your channel was 5 days ago. And I was like, well, dang it. Let's just solve that problem right now. I was going to stream yesterday, but we had other plans that we had to do in real life that I felt was probably better that I do, or my family would get really mad at me. So that's what we did. That's what we did. So I wasn't able to do this when Anthony was doing the live challengey thing. I can always hang out in his chat, you know, while I'm running the kids around. I just can't do the arts. The art parts. So I figured I would hop in and turn in some late homework. Do the late homework thing. dress. Well, at least the pink part's done. Now on to the blues. Underneath, I bet. Yeah, pretty much. It's fine. It's not horrible. That's okay. Holy wow, you're getting so much detail in it. Thank you. I try. I'm trying. Some of it's good, some of it's not so good. Is to not overwork the paper so it doesn't get gross. And I have a feeling I probably will. That's how I roll. Yeah, marker's fun. I really enjoy the marker business. Flick it, baby, flick it. Flick, flick, flick. Work it, baby, work it. Blend, baby, blend. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'll do the dark that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot for that. That dark is almost too dark. You really have to use that sparingly, or it will be naughty. Not a good thing. Those highlights, though. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. This song sounds like something you would hear at Golden Corral. And I would know because I worked at Golden Corral for 6.5 years. When I was a whippersnapper. I think my boys are back from getting their hairs cuts. Don't touch that for a minute. Hello? Hey. You got me food? Well, thank you. Oh, snap. And a milkshake, too? Put it in the fridge. I'm not gonna, like, eat it right now.
My hubby got me some goodies.
That's so sweet. Good guy, that badger dude. Alright, we're gonna leave that alone for right now. Let's work on this knot just a little bit. Put some of this blue color in here. What time is it? 4:11. Tell you what, guys, I'm debating leaving the stream on and going and eating my what was this, lunch, dinner, supper, whatever it's called. If I just turn my be right back screen on, will you guys like hate me if I go eat? It shouldn't take that long. Okay. I'm at a good stopping spot because I have the bow done and the little... and it needs to dry anyways. So how about we all take a little break? I'm going to go downstairs and eat my burger and shake that my husband just brought home while it's still warm. So I'm going to pop up the be right back screen and leave the stream going. I'm going to say maybe give me 15 minutes max. I don't think it'll take longer than that. Does that sound cool with you guys? Because I have been streaming for 3 hours and I am quite hungry. I'm really happy with how this is going, but my eyes need a little time out and I need to eat. I just don't want to kill the stream yet. So I will be back in just a little bit, okay, guys? I wasn't gone that long. And I still have 3 people hanging out with me. You guys are rad. Whoa! It didn't take very long at all. I was hungry. I nommed that down. And he got me a chocolate shake. Spoiled. Thank you guys for letting me go eat some foods. Boom, boom, boom. We lost Lori. That's okay though. She'll be back around. I'm not worried about that. Let's get back into it, shall we? This is the darkest side. Let's start with the light and work our way up. As I should have done before. How's it going? It's going good. Did you see my arts? Did you see my arts? It's a fox. That's what we're working on.
That's what we're working on.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Couple of friends.
sorry. Did not mean to sneeze. That snuck up on me. Usually I mute for those sorts of things. Thank you, thank you. Tricky things. Blend, blend. Blend, please. Okay, I can't do that anymore. Start a pill.
Thank you for the blessings.
Let's do the medium. Blender. Sky. Blend, baby, blend. That turned out pretty nice. Let's do another light. This one, there we go. That's good. Nice. And then we'll do, ooh, this is going to be a tricky one. So we don't want to blend that orange into the blues. So just a very tiny little hint of those darks. Blend that into the light. Go to the light. Just like that. Go to the light. Yep, that'll work. Go to the light, Caroline. Go to the light. Yes, ma'am. What should you design? You should design... Oh, I know exactly what you should do. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing here. It's kind of... I'm aware. We're not done yet. Thank you, ma'am, for that review. style. Yourself an outfit, put it on your body. You could do that. Nope. 3 viewers currently. I had a couple leave because I went to go.
They have an idea.
No, you need to go. Goodbye. I love her to death, but you gotta go. Keep it bye-bye. Love her to death. My little art critic.
She's like, it's like one pop of color and like the rest of it's really boring.
And I'm like, you think? God bless her. God bless her. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We haven't even gotten to that part yet. Jeez. No, I am Groot. this. And then we gotta do. Meep. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Did we get all the dress parts? I think we got all the dress parts except for the collar. But all the blue, and all the pink. I think we got down. For the most part, anyways. Okay. How am I gonna do that? Where's this copy book? Maybe for the shading too. Yeah, that looks good. Here's this guy. Who's texting me? Oh. Okay. Walmart delivery. Okay, that'll do. I suppose. We need some I'm thinking this brown color would be good for the eye. That looks good. Come back and hit that with a highlight here a little bit. Oh shoot, I forgot that little cuff over there. Always something. There we go. That's good. I think we're going to take this gold color and incorporate it into the flooring. Because I really like this gold color. Okay, goodness. Bum 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 ba da bum. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Dang it, test paper, move out of the dang way. Drive me crazy. Yeah, it should be just art supplies, theoretically. Over there. Thank you. Yay! That was fast. Color that I want is the dark blue. detail work at this point. Doing the rest of the room. Should go pretty quick. Hopefully. Blue square, blue square. I like that. Dots. Little dots, little dots. What they are, they're dots. Okay. Kind of like leaving those white, the little circles on the floor. Kind of leave it a little bit interesting. I'm gonna do.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Super duper. test out some mirror colors here. Maybe this color. That looks good for a light color. That's a really dark color. Not 100% on board with using that color yet. It's really dark. And that's too bright. Don't know if I'll use the dark color. We'll see. Okay, so far so good. Well, next to nobody was at church, so I came back home. Well, all right. Glad to have you back. There's next to nobody here either, so join the party. All of the important people are here. That's what I say. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, give me just a sec. Yep, Crosby's still here, keeping everybody in line. Show me. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. That looks cute. Let me see it. Is it supposed to be tied? Like a knot or something? Or is it supposed to be sewed together? I don't understand. Okay. Well, I'm sure we could probably fix it. I'm not going to fix it right now.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
Okay. I told you it wasn't done yet. I told you. You don't listen. You don't listen. I tell you all the things. All the teens went on a teen retreat in the middle of eastern section of Virginia. I looked it up and it sounds like fun being in the water with all this hot water. Heck yes! That would be a blast. I assume there's swimming involved. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a good time. Just adding a little color dimension here to the frame. pushing back the background and letting these decorative pieces pop a little bit. And listening to, I don't know what music this is. Pretty sure this is Kirby music. Pretty sure. Let's back up a little bit for you guys. A little more. Is it gonna stay? Yeah. Okay. What else do we have here? I meant to say earlier the detail looks amazing. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate that. to detint these rocks with some color, but I don't know what.
My God! Okay,
Holy
it's happening.
crow, that
Everybody
scared
stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Thanks for the raid, Mr. Blue Ray.
Everybody, calm down. No, no.
What you been working on? What you been doing? What you been playing around with? We've just been, you know, foxing around. As usual. As we've been doing. Welcome's back. We're gonna do that same concept with the windows that we did. And thank you again for the host as well. Woo, woo. That's good. I think we're gonna hit these rocks with a little touch of green. Like a mossy green color. Not that color. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that Yeah, now we're getting there. I like that one even better. Bring some color back into this world. And also this column. Needs some love too. I'm on early. Yeah, well, I've been going for a while, but yeah, I wanted to get this done. I ended up sketching and inking this piece out last night, and decided to color it on stream since I hadn't streamed in a couple of days. Besides, I get to hang out with Joe later. I assume he's going to be streaming today. He usually does on Sundays.
I need some music.
Works. And then I need, there's some gray, there it is.
Good.
I don't know if there's really much left to do. What am I missing here? Other than the white bits. I think we're about there with this guy. Just about there. Pull out the whites for a sec. Definitely gotta hit these guys. Some thingies. Gems always have to have a big bright highlight moment there. And then we're gonna come over here. Give her a little bit more of a highlight too in her eye. I didn't color her nose over there. Sometimes there's some flecky moments here. Crown, because it's extra sparkly. Not every single spot, but a couple of bright moments. Yeah. Yeah. Where's that bright brown color on this one? Right here. Oh yeah, we need to highlight her nose. Yeah, I'm on a break in a restaurant with Wi-Fi. Let's go. Well, we're finishing this one up pretty quick. It's pretty much there. I think I'm gonna pull in some more darks in this curtain here with the purple. And I want to do something more with the wood on this mirror. It seems a little flat. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but we'll get there. That's the wood. This is the curtain. I think we're done with the... I can put all the pinks back. stuff out of the way because I have way too much stuff going on. I have a lot of stuff going on. Licks around the room. Gross! Craig! Oh my gosh. Craig! That's for you, sir. You're gonna have to no-lick the whole room. No licking. How are you, sir? Good to see ya. Thanks for swinging on through. We're doing a little Princess Fox thing here. F-O-X. Trying to decide how deep down the foxhole I want to dive down this. Maybe. Yeah. We'll bring that in there. Well, a couple of folks said I looked hot. Does that count? Heck yes! So anyways, good morning. Nice Miss Fox. Okay, Princess. Yeah, she's like a little Miss Princess Fox girly. It's amazingly awesome. Heck yes! I just want to have these shadows be a little bit more prominent. I know it's right next to a window, so it's not going to be super dark, but it means that the shadows that do exist are going to be pretty dramatic. Molly is being a rock star, quite literally, right now. She's at a festival playing around. You're incredibly talented. No, you're incredibly talented, Molly B. You are incredibly talented, and I think that you should be the one streaming all of your amazing sculptures. That's what I think. I can barely remember You've Got Mail. What was the Fox bit? Oh, it is the main character, Tom Hanks's character. His last name is Fox, and he owns a chain of bookstores, and so he has a little nephew, I think. It's not his son. He's single, so it's a nephew, and his nephew is like, I don't know, 5 or whatever, and he's learning how to spell, so he is constantly stuck on repeat saying F-O-X, Fox. And so Meg Ryan's character is hugely against big box stores, which obviously Fox Books was a big box store chain, and instead liked going to the bookstores that were privately owned, smaller boutique style stores. And so one day Tom Hanks goes in to visit the store that she was working at, or she owns. I think she just worked at it. Anyways, and he brought his nephew along with him. And while he was sitting there flirting with Meg Ryan, the boy goes, F-O-X. That's how I spell my name. Or something along those lines. And totally outs his uncle for being the big box store owner. And she was like, not going for it. That in a nutshell is You've Got Mail. Other than stalking each other on the internet. Michelle insisted that I make an Amazon birthday list. Maybe someone will buy me a camera. Ooh! Yes, Amazon wish lists are fun because you can put whatever you want on there. You never know what Santa Claus will bring. I have one of those too. I'm liking this better. Let's get switched over to the other color. Amazing synopsis. All I remember is Ancient Max. Yeah, there was Ancient Max all up in there with the AOL hashtag not an ad. Ad placement was fantastic in that movie. Yeah, they met like via like a chat room, like on AIM. Love AIM. I wish we still had AIM. That was good stuff. I think we're there, guys. I don't really want to flip around with it anymore. I never know what I want. Be right back. Okay! I feel like this side of the room needs to be darker. At least the stone needs to be darker. I like keeping this side light. The wall is a really good tone for being right next to the window, but I feel like this side could be pushed darker at least one more level. I love her. I love her dress. The mirror looks nice. It's still keeping her the prominent thing with a whole bunch of other things going on around her. I really feel like this side of the wall needs to go down another notch. So I may go back over those rocks one more time. And I know that's so boring for you guys to watch, but I think it's a necessary evil. Also, I forgot to color this portion brown. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit darker. There we go. Definitely needs pushed back a little bit more. Which is fine, because you can always go darker. You can never go lighter. And that was the thing that I was concerned about whenever I started this, because we didn't have all the other colors in place. So I really like how that happened. And I think what I'm gonna do, instead of using gray, I'm gonna use these green tones to pull in some of that darker shade so it still has some color to it. Yeah, 3 or 4 of the gray tones. Yeah, that's pretty much where this is sitting at. So I think I'm gonna pull in some greener tones onto the stone, and that's really going to help with the value, and it'll look very nice indeed. Yeah, the thing about these markers is that you have to layer them. They behave like a watercolor, where you go in, you start light, and then you build over time with the layers to get those subtle changes in color, because you can go way too dark very quickly, and so that's really what I was concerned about. That's why I didn't go super dark on the curtains earlier. I really kind of like where they're at right now. They've got a couple of hints of dark, but they didn't go too dark to be right next to the window, which is really nice. And so we will start in with some green tones first and see how those go. Still want to keep the dimension and not lose a ton of highlights. But I also need to bring in the heavy hitters here with the, I may do a combo of gray and green. I'm tempted to just go over the whole dang thing. One slab of color. Because I'm just being lazy and I don't want to fiddle around with the rocks much, because it takes time. Yeah, that'll be a good tone. If we can just do this rock all over the dark areas, that'll be good. That'll be good. We'll bring some tonality to it. It'll be very nice. Just work quickly. And hopefully it won't take forever. Yup. I still want those little pops of highlights to stick around, but I do want to make sure this is getting pushed back a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. This paper's about had it with me fiddling with it, though. It's like, no more! Don't want to do it anymore. I'm just basically putting this green in the darkest spots and then going back over it with grays to bring out the hint of tone so it's not such a flat color. Just playing around with it, really, honestly.
So cute. Thank you, Mia.
Yep. We're almost there, guys, you know? Not much left after this. It's really pulling that tone down, though, which is really nice. Look how much of a dramatic difference that little change made. Michael Joseph Murray. Welcome in, my friend. How's your Sunday going? How's the weekend? Tell me all the things, Mr. Lurky Lurk. Going good? Awesome. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well.
Glad it's going good.
So for our new friends that just came in, this is a little fox exercise that Anthony Wheeler did last week on his Thursday and Friday stream. Thursday he did like this little how to create a character tutorial thing that you could follow along with, and then he showcased all the art pieces on Friday of everybody that participated. However, this girl did not do it because I can't drive and do art at the same time. I know that's a surprise. I promise I will work on it No, I will not. But I can't. I'm not that good of an artist. So, usually he streams whenever I'm doing the mom run, running the kids to all the things that they need to run to. So I was not able to participate in the live portion, which is fine. It's not a big deal. But I did want to try it out. So yesterday I went ahead and sketched out a thing. And then I liked the way the sketch turned out, so I was like, oh, I'll ink it. And then I blacked out, and because, I mean, it was just the fox. It was just the fox. And then I got into the art zone and blacked out, and this beautiful creation the art gods gave us, somehow, some way, showed up on my paper. And so I thought I would come on here and share it with you guys and do the coloring today on stream. So that's where we're at. We just finished coloring all the things, and now we're just kind of tweaking it to make sure our values are nice and dynamic. I think it's just, oh god, this is gonna look so good once we get all this darkened up over here on this side. So what we're doing right now is we're working on pushing these darks back a little bit more. You never want to start super dark. You always want to work up to your darks. The light source is over here on the left side of the page coming from this window coming in. So the light is hitting her from the left side. That's why everything on the left side of her is brighter. Everything on the dark side, the right side is darker because, you know, science and stuff. And then everything on this wall area here is going to remain really light. But as you can see, once we get higher up to the ceiling, it starts to gradually get darker. So this half of the room is going to be pretty dark. And it just wasn't dynamic enough going from light to dark. So we're going in here with a little bit of color, adding in some green, and adding in some darker shades to increase that effect of light as well, because science and stuff, I mean, it's proven, Craig, it's proven, because science. Oh my god, I've been streaming for too long today. I'm starting to sound like a retard. That's too funny. So that's what we've been doing. I don't know how you guys like to spend your weekend, but I like to do art. Oh wait, that's every day. I like to do art every day. Holiday, weekend, weekday, pretty much anywhere. As long as I'm not driving, I would like to be doing art, please. We've proved lots of things. Getting people to believe it is a whole nother ballgame. This is true. This is true. God, is that not true? So I'm going in with the green. I have a nice, beautiful, dark, tealy green that I'm going into all of the cracks and crevices of these rocks, doing small sections at a time because this is a water-based ink. It does dry pretty quickly, but you also want it to still be a little bit wet, so when you go over it with this medium gray color, it'll do these nice, beautiful blending, so you don't have any harsh, crazy marker lines, theoretically. And that's how I'm doing it. Happy little rocks. This is your castle. I'm just living in it. Isn't that what Bob Ross said? Wasn't that a quote from Bob Ross? This is your castle. We're just living in it. Something like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Adding some color dimension, adding some shading dimension. Trying to dull down the highlights a little bit on these rocks, not trying to erase them completely, but again, this is a darker side of the room, Highlights are important for showing shape, but you also don't want them to be too dramatic if it's a darker end of the room. We proved lots of things. Getting people to believe it is a whole nother ballgame. Yeah, that is definitely true, and I just read that a minute ago, and I am special. Okay. I don't know what kind of rock I drew over here. Some of these rocks make me go, what? Clearly, I'm not a geologist. Yeah, I know, deja vu, right? I just read that. Did it sound better the second time I read it? Because it's really the only value you're going to get out of that. I'm such a dork. Such a dork. Trying to entertain with my art brain turned on. That's looking good. Is this dry down here? Yeah, this is dry. Okay, so this is gonna stay this color down here. Oh no, the first was definitely better than the sequel. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just stick to the arts, Lindsay. Just stick to the arts. This is the way. I just thought that with practice I could have done it better, Craig. Just practice a little bit of rehearsal. I am just not really thinking about too much where all of these greens go. I'm just slopping it in there. Basically, if it's a dark line, I'm just going back over it. And then just gently putting some gray over the top of it to kind of blend everything together. I need to figure out where I'm going to stop the greens, though, because I don't really want to put the greens on the other part of the rocks. So it has almost like a bleach out effect. You know, whenever an area is super bright, it loses its color tone. So I have to decide. I have to make an artistic decision of where I'm going to stop including the green in the rock. I really like the green in the rock, though. It's kind of nice. It feels so real. Actually, kind of stopping it there is probably a good plan. I don't know. Maybe just keep it along the ceiling line. You're back! Welcome back! I'll just keep the greens. Yo, Chris, what's up? What are you doing today? Long time no see, my friend. What have you been up to? How's Mornir? Have you kicked any god ass today with your Thor hammer? Not yet. Man. Kick some weeds ass? Hell yes! I think if you tried to kick some weed butt with your hammer, your wife would think that you were crazy. So I would say probably hold off on throwing the hammer at the weeds. Though I think you would be pretty badass. I hope not red beans and rice before singing again is not a mistake. Uh-oh. Picking weeds in a cool rain today. Ooh. Wait, you guys are getting cool weather right now? No freaking way. It was just like 100 and something there, wasn't it? Yeah, you could hit some really low notes. Okay, guys, I think just muting this down here on these rocks. No more green. I think we've made it. I think we've made it. Yeah, that's not too harsh of a transition, I don't think. That looks good! Nice Foxy Lady, thank you so much. It's in the 70s, cool with sprinkles? Dude! Dude! My computer says it's 98. I highly think that that's a lie. Let me see what my phone says. Because it hasn't been like 98 in like a month. I demand you show me the weather, phone. It is currently 100 degrees and feels like 102. I love Princess Foxy. She's looking great. Thank you! Yeah, it's been a whole bunch of junk lately with this weather business. This junk 100-degree bullshit. Last week it was like 110. My poor husband has to go out and work in it all day long. All right, friends, I think we have arrived at the This Is Done station. As I'm still drawing on it. Because I can't leave shit alone. Lindsay, stop fiddling with shit. Stop it. What did I miss? I'm looking over this, trying to decide what I missed. I don't see a lot, if anything. Maybe this little thing right here. Do that there. It's not the right color. Let's find the right color. Oh, I was gonna fiddle around with the mirror, but I think it's okay. I think the mirror's alright. Just my signature. I think you're right. I think you're right. And I think we'll do this in a white pen. Or perhaps pencil, because it'll look nicer. Let's see. Down here in the rocks. Looks like a good place. Let me sharpen this. Good lord, it's dull. My little nubby pencil is dull. Add room details in the mirror? Nah, I'm gonna leave the mirror plain. I considered it, but I didn't want to, because it's such a busy room already. I didn't want to take away from the main focus of the thing. So we're keeping it pretty basic. Keeping it pretty basic. Okay, we have a signature. I guess you're done then. Yep, we're done. Dude, you guys, thank you for being team players and hanging out. You guys are rad. I appreciate it. Where is who's we gonna raid today? Let's see who's on. Will you post it on the Instagrams? I will post it on the Instagrams. I have to scan it in first though. I will be sharing it in all the places shortly. But first, I need to find a place to raid you guys to. Killa Koala's doing some art. Let's go check out what he's doing. He's always doing good stuff. We'll go raid him today. I haven't raided him in forevers. Helps if I hiya and bye. Yeah, Chris, don't be a stranger, my friend. I can't spell. Okay. I think I got it right this time. Everybody hold your hands. Get your foil hats on and all that good stuff. Find your raid buddy. Make sure you give Killa a big old fat hello when you get there. And I will see you guys soon.
It feels really good to be back in the house.
Is he dead?
I can mold this boy into the most interesting adult there has ever been.
He really loves musical theater.
What has the dark Lord wrought?
This is the big opening of our nightclub. Cheers! Release the blood sprinkler!
Infectious,